Alright. Got everything in order. Mental note. Okay. Let's slap that straight up in session note. Okay, here we go. Written a note in my notes to remind people. Okay. Oh well. Engine didn't even feel like 5 minutes happened. Yeah. It's kind of been the story of my existence this week. Parts of it, anyway. I have been extremely unnoticing of, like, oh, 2 hours passed. Can thank Citizen Sleeper for that. That's been a time. Alright. Popped it over. I forgot. Okay. Gonna pick up? There we go. So yeah, Haven. It's made by the studios that made Fury, which is a pretty fun game. I've not finished it though, because it is fairly difficult actually. Game best played in doses, and I just kind of never really got back to it. But yeah. Saw Haven a while ago, I was curious about picking it up because it seemed actually really interesting. Yeah, it definitely falls into a similar-ish vein as like Sekiro with the boss fights, but like Fury is oops all boss fights. But But yeah, I've had this on the back burner for a while, and I've been meaning to play it, and just never been really getting around to it. Like, it's just been kind of sitting there, and every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that, and then I end up not doing it. So I thought, you know what, this might be a fun option to stream. Also, hey, Tama. I have been doing a lot of sci-fi lately, apparently. Because yeah, as mentioned, I picked up Citizen Sleeper this week. Actually, I picked up 1 and 2. I haven't started 2 because, I finished it today, and then was staring at it, like, at 6 o'clock, and was like, if I start playing this, I'm gonna, like, realize the time, and it's gonna be, like, 9 o'clock. So, I have not started Citizen Sleeper 2, but I have finished that one, and I extremely like it. Oh, so, I actually was debating about that, and you'll see why. Because, yeah, apparently this game updated like a year after I bought it. Just make sure the audio is the right level. But, yeah. They, like, 2 years after release, updated the game to include, same-sex couples as alternate versions of the main characters. I am me, so I'll be sticking with the bland and boring option. But, yeah. You can see why I was considering it, insert joke about... God, I'm not even sure I can make that off the top of the dome. Oh god, I'm not even going to try anymore. I'm dropping that bit. So, yeah, I was tempted to do it in June, and then I was like, I just kind of want to play it. So, it's kind of what's happening. Not a challenging game, and we recommend starting with the default difficulty. Okay. Fine. I'm cool with the default difficulty. That's usually my go-to.
What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews. No, yesterday it was baked apple dew with apple dews, and the day before it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Already making choices. Alright.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise, I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing. But I should be able to fix that real quick.
Oh, we got the answer for both characters. Yeah, I know that this game was also set up to have like a strong like multiplayer element. So you can interact with two people playing. You played one of each. One person played each character.
I also have some good news.
What's that?
I love you.
Immediately laying it on thick there, huh?
Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
No. I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you.
Which character with button? The best feeling, then again, I'm not getting any. This little plateau here.
Over there, a flow thread.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here.
That's
Apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up.
I'm taking the lead. Whoops. Try again.
Slide is not the most comfortable feeling movement, and the other option is walk.
Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
No biggie. Plenty of threads out there.
It's not really a middle ground here. Okay, that's slightly better turning. In Tokyo Drift. Let's.
Do you really think drifting is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it.
Okay, so there is a button to change in midair at least.
That was the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was looking. These are.
1 or 2 more threads, and we'll be all set. All right, I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready.
Hips up there.
This is a pretty one.
Yeah, okay, drifting helps a lot. It's not ideal, but helps a lot.
All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Oh, that's cute. Get to kind of like float around and investigate the pad. Throw on some plants, some herbs. Yeah, it is very decorate the orbiter mode.
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
180, 180. Cook.
Okay. Can we cook something?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
Probably at some point. He feels
We
more
are
confident.
going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
Hmm. Okay.
Kay, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh,
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on. Are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
Give them
At
the old
worst?
stab.
I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for
We're
a
already
start.
off to a concerning start. Great. Love to prepare the chainsaw.
You aren't dressed yet? I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Come on. Weather's feeling great.
Come on, the weather's great.
But the weather is always great.
For now. Who knows? Tomorrow could be the beginning of the long winter months. Could last for years.
I am curious to see
One
if
more
this
reason
is
to
feeling
stock up on apple
confident
juice.
will make
You
a
know,
difference.
always being right is not necessarily a good quality. On the contrary, many people find it very unappealing.
You?
Not sure.
Undecided. Okay. This is very cute so far, though. Minus the revving the chainsaw already.
Kay, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
I figure we can have a meal in the backup, just in case. Yeah, it feels weird being, like, third-person observer to the two characters interacting when you end up playing both of them.
Do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change? Yes! Just like that.
Mm, 10 apple dew for a meal. Turning radius is still not that.
Is it me or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
These stills are very good. Uh-oh. I don't think that's going anywhere fast.
Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
It's not all lost.
Well, it is. A bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes. Anything.
I don't want to be stuck here. It sucks.
Me neither. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
Gotta find a way over. Some threads, but they're not like sized. I've not been introduced to a jump button yet. But hey, look, some apple dews. Oh.
I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Why not?
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space, but if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Alright, fair enough. Hey, Tech. Yeah, this is Haven. It's the next game that came out by the same people that made Fury. I have only just started it, so you're not far behind.
Do we have everyone?
We landed on a
Okay.
ship, and then an earthquake happened, and the
Then we're
planet
good.
partly
Looks like
exploded
we're
or
on
something,
another
and our
island.
ship is stuck
Yeah.
on a
The
different
bridge
island.
seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Mushroom
a
lizard.
big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of Hygra cybrubescens.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof.
Not at all.
Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth.
Okay. Gotcha. I could pet the lizard. Even is good time. Hey, Doc. Yeah, you can pet the lizard. I'm already having a good time. And thanks to Citizen Sleeper, I have been experiencing way too much of farming mushrooms. So, yeah, immediately, can we eat the mushroom is an immediate thought in my brain. Okay, so you kind of sink into the water. Okay, so you can swim, but you can't die. You can't jump straight into. Okay. You can dash along the. Right? Yep. Okay. That is important rules to remember. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Have you ever seen such a thing?
No. Never. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
One way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
You did not.
Go ahead. Try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, yeah. That is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews.
Rattle pepper. Okay.
Make sure they don't get squished.
Oh, here? Let me run the lizard over.
I got a big one.
There, I guess.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful.
One here. I need to remember I can button to do the thing. Okay, I also don't have to hold the stick to maintain movement. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Wow. That's... Actually, what is that?
We should take a closer
we're
look.
running around just collecting, like, things to eat. You know what? I'm always happy to have more food game.
This is so slow. We're not going... Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist,
I'm
actually.
a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of
very
rust is
goopy
particularly
dust.
sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
That way, look. It looks like the rust has formed into a...
Great. We can bring that back to the nest to study it.
Oh, okay, so you cleaned up the goop. Gotcha. God. I'm going to assume that cleaning goop is important. Well, this is where the horror is. Crusty, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Mario Sunshine aspect to happen.
Rust.
Saw that.
And remember, I can drift.
Another flow bridge.
That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest.
Prizes. Yep. All those over here. Start at the right spot here. Not paint, it's dust. Forms into crust. Made out of rust.
Even the apple dew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Oh, okay. So if you pick up the nodes, that also just kind of cleans up the bulk of the zone. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
We almost missed this one.
Not so much almost missed as it was just kind of busy doing cleanup. So there's more goop over here, and there's pepper.
It isn't ripe yet.
That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly. We're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
Okay. So it's like one part like farming sim, one part dating sim, one part Mario Paint, one part Solar Ash. Rust. Delicious frosting. What are these the
We
skills
should
change?
find the nest
They
if
do
we
the
keep
other
going north.
variations.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet?
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you.
Crab? Is that a crab? It's got a flower on it.
Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you.
Yes, you can pet the bug. Okay. I am very happy you can pet the bug. Nice. Oh, the spot. What we came in with. Who's the... All them. Pull off yet. Big zone right there. Oop. I can hover over one. Yeah, all
It can always
directions
be
go
useful.
north. First rule of geology. Go. It's bug. I'm thing.
I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess.
Is it because all the rocks
High
exploded?
seismic activity?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
Okay, I cannot interact with console. Oh. I cannot interact with the weird orb that has things growing in it. Okay. Here? Definitely need to get used to the drift, but not. Can I clean up a lot, or? No, it didn't. Just that section. Maybe the goop's up top. Maybe that's what I'm missing? Missing a chunk of goop somewhere.
U-turn!
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
What was that noise?
Ugh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon.
Boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
Great, but how does it taste?
Great! But how does it taste?
Didn't you hear what I said? 75% fat. Of course it tastes great.
You know, you're probably gonna take a greasy nut when all you've been eating is apples. For an indeterminate amount of time.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Ah, there it is. There's gotta be a spot.
All clean.
There we go. And the game informs me when the island is clean. Okay, cool. The very long thread of flow, huh? Especially because you can pet the beetle.
We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
See that? Looks like there's some flow hiding underneath.
Yeah, weird. It looks like a flow bridge that's begging to pop out.
Like a budding flow bridge?
Perhaps. If we wait long enough, we might be able to see it bloom.
Or we could come back later.
Fine with me.
Okay, so
Whoa.
different direction
Whoa,
later.
whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that, and in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules.
Staying positive.
Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Horse. Energy here.
Oh, sorry, birds. We didn't see you.
Whoops. Alright.
Whoa. What a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
Immediately put down. Oof.
I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No. Tomorrow. I don't feel strong enough right now. I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would
I
hear you
already
say
cooked
that
the
in my
meal
whole
in
life.
advance, so I figured
I
that'd
guess
be
my
fine.
stomach has a deep connection to
I
the
guess
nest
it's sloshed
condition.
around in the fridge
Do
at
you
this
want to
point.
tidy up a bit?
No. Tomorrow. I don't feel strong.
You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Sounds like sleep paralysis.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager. You feel something weighing on your stomach?
Yeah. On my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call it the ball.
because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me, it resolved itself when I left the foster home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
But I don't want to leave the nest.
That's not what I meant. You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're
Sleep
upset to see it in this
paralysis
condition.
ball.
No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be.
It's like the worst flavor
Worst case
of dodgeball.
scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then. So I
Interesting
can
to
get
see a
fixed
game
up
address
too.
like sleep paralysis, though. And then everything's gonna
Alright.
fall over the second they get
Now
this
we
thing
can see a
level
lot
again.
clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractor globe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do.
Alright, well. Nobody's eaten, so. I have enough boba nuts to eat, so. Oops. Can't swap that one. Swap this one. Boosts, I think, and also heals. Okay. Yeah. That's cute. Okay, all these stills in this game are really cute. They're very charming.
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True. But don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering. Hey, you never told me. What did your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her
Wouldn't be
file from the
surprised.
matchmaker?
Yeah, I did, but I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you,
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
if you wish.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, this is a
Any other
couple like
pictures?
sweet and
Yeah.
spicy type meals.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. Don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Ugh, as if you needed me to have an opinion about a girl.
I'm sorry. I have the most beautiful of them all with me. 24/7. I need a little bit of time so I can forget her face and give the other ones a chance.
You're such an idiot. Come on, let's check her profile instead of this foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference.
Water's filling up. Nope. Okay. Yep. We're going outside now? Everybody's health's good.
You?
Oh, there's a
Yeah?
shower button.
I see you've brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry.
Okay, so welcome to shower scenes. Yeah. We did get a little bit of a snap scene earlier, alluding to potential to murder, but otherwise.
What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well. Just in case.
Alright. Hold 6 items in our travel inventory. Nope. The
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Bulging bloot! Ugh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy, for one. And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the Tractoglobe.
Ah, not enough power, it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although, to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled
Alright.
down.
Those are
Excuse
some
me?
ideas.
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the Tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going.
Acting with. Have all the gubbins. Dialogue, inventory. I have the crust. Stuff. You leave a trail of hair ties, and now she uses a ribbon. There's no way she's losing that one. You're so attached to it that she sleeps with it. Might be a practical reason, though. No one likes untangled hair for breakfast. I have a mile of hair, and I sleep with it untied, and it's fine. Metal's a keepsake, from what Kay does not quite know. As long as he remembers, he has always had this around his neck. Of course, the string has been changed over the years. Only a boron would have been strangled by now. Okay.
Sorry, I kind of missed my U-turn.
We'll do better next time.
Where am I making the thing? See the... Oh, no. The flow. Here it is.
So?
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the Tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
There we go.
It worked!
We did it. Now, we just need to fix up the wings and the turbine and the hypopropellers and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Ah, okay. I need to find the whole thing that fell off first. The globe. That's the repair. Okay. So there's just an interactable spot. Alright.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Yeah, probably. I wish we just cleaned everything and then all of the books have just fallen off of all of the shelves now that it's been, like, turned, like, 40 degrees.
This way is also full of rust.
Not for long. I have a good one.
I'm curious when the game's gonna give us a
Yum.
map or something. Ooh.
Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right
Oh
mind.
no, bad
I
wizard.
did notice that.
Hold to charge in order.
All right, that's it. That looks bad.
I got this.
Are you okay?
Oh, is it like real time?
First we weaken it, then we pacify it.
Okay, so we're striking then.
Chill! One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that.
Okay, the combat's real time. Okay.
One left. Phew! All right, that's it.
That's
You!
it.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
Eat that!
It's settled down. Now's the time.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. That's how we rock.
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
I'd do the same if I were them.
What?
Think about it this way. You wake up in the morning with a rash covering your body. If you scratch it, it gets worse. If you don't scratch it, it still gets worse. Of course you're gonna lash out first chance you get.
I don't think this is the same thing.
Of course it is. Tell her Oink. Tell Kay that I'm right.
Oink.
Oink. His name is Oink now.
Okay. Okay. So good to know that the combat is in fact real time. That threw me off. I was expecting it to be just straight turn-based as soon as the combat encounter started like that. I'm not 100% sure I understand the flow gauge in the upper left there. How much that actually amounts to being something. I'm guessing the game's gonna give us a jump off.
What does she want from us?
Nice shot! You block? Are
Okay.
you alright?
Timing on that is
Nice one.
pretty decent. Alright.
Oh, Bloot! Let's get it over with.
And done. Shield up.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I can use the sticks for that. Okay, that's a bit more comfortable.
Cover me. Dodge this one. Done and done.
Okay, I only need one character
That
to
looks
do
bad. Boom!
a pacify. Okay.
I got.
Oh, Bloot! Make way! You?
Yep, saw that.
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
One to go. Chill.
Booyah!
You started it.
You didn't like that too much.
Done and done.
Seems to build the friendship gauge a little bit as well. We got Governance out. Okay. Little beat up though. $115 of 180. Okay. We seem to, I guess, level up. Okay, so yeah, that's our XP gauge. And our XP gauge is by being a more charming couple. Okay. Dave. not island completion. I can't really rotate the camera when doing this either. It makes navigating a little difficult. There it is. Wait, where's the goop? Found the goop. Okay. I'm less interested in gathering that. Okay. Alright, it's A button. I'm used to hitting like Y for some of that. There it is. And there's still some goop up there.
Another bit of rust for your collection.
Yep.
Target left.
Keep them coming. You! Eat that!
Meet my boyfriend. Not now. You know what to do.
Yep.
Are you okay? Yes! Great job.
You're welcome. This one's mine.
In your face! Take that! This one's ready.
I got this.
Woo!
Oh, bloot! One down.
One left.
Kind of reminds me of like the World Ends
That's
with
gotta
You.
hurt. Ammo.
Bullseye.
You're safe.
Nice. You know what to do. This one's ready.
I got this. We make a good team.
It's like you gotta be attentive of the buttons you're pushing at the
I
same
have
time.
to say, it's much nicer this way.
In like the same kind of way that you would for that. It's kind of throwing my brain off.
This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
I mean, it's a good reminder because this game is not giving me a ton of immediate visual feedback on where I should or shouldn't be going. Alright. Ooh, thing. You. Oh, I can pet it. Some kind of bug ox? Range fella.
Another one.
Bullseye. Little help here.
That's gotta. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You block, I'll hit.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
You're safe.
Nice.
Oh, bloot!
That didn't seem to bother him much.
I don't even think he felt that.
Target locked.
Okay, it does not like blast.
Make way!
Booyah!
You?
Yep, saw that.
I'm not sure I can stop and eat lunch though.
Are you okay?
You know, I am starting to get tired of being beat up by every critter that comes around.
They really are just targeting her.
Should I carry you?
No, that's fine. I can walk on my own. Although if you have some heavy-duty pain meds, I wouldn't turn them down.
All right. I guess it's time for me to do what I do best.
Snuggle?
I was more thinking about gathering strange plants with medicinal properties.
We already have some medic kits.
Oh yeah, we do.
But
Then I guess we just
more
need to find a
medkits would
place
be
to
bad
lay
idea.
low and care for your injuries.
So, would be a cool place to do that. Something edible.
Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised. Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
But we didn't have much of a choice. Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
Alright. 25 health. Oh, that's a lizard.
Clam up, you!
In your face!
This one's mine.
Boom.
You got this? You!
Take that! Eat it!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time! Are you okay?
One down. Oh, bloot!
Done and done.
One to go. You started it. Now what?
I'll keep them at bay.
Are you all right? Let's get it over with.
And done. Yep, saw that. Who's next?
Ready? I guess that happens when we get back to the camp, I guess. Okay, so... Question is, why am I allowed to stop and have a picnic? Nesting or camping here?
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Not having what a nesting area is defined for me yet. Yeah, so they're getting their ass kicked, so they're turning yellow and red. Yeah, I think I might have to pick a fight with that deer. Food is a Filipino delicacy that is cooked partly in incubated chicken egg. Huh.
Another one.
Interesting that we keep hearing blute. Like, we just got, like, and boron. We found the bootleg swears.
That was the last one.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You mean really cool?
Feels like a camping space after we beat up this guy. I think we might survive the fight with.
Make way!
Eat it!
Blammo! Go, girl!
Oh, cool.
He's ripe for the picking. Let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go. Hit!
Eat it!
Full impact.
Now's not. Take that! Your turn.
I got this.
No.
This one's ready.
Okay. This is a flat ground.
There
Looks
you
like
go.
it could be used for a picnic. Right?
We're that
Blute is
good.
blute. Yeah. Okay, but like, how do I...
We're gonna get stuffed.
Where's the campsite though? I just want to eat lunch.
We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial thread is just too fragile.
The island's clear.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out.
Up. Seeing if there's any plants or anything up here. Here, check that one. Okay.
Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
Ugh, I wanted to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple dews then.
Rude. Your cover boots are just not strong enough. Okay, is that it? Is that the thing I've been looking for?
Did you feel that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
Do your thing. And I eat my med kit. Almost there, good.
Zip into the back. Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryum's Mollis Mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Bloofs?
Oofs.
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like.
Oh.
Huh. Huh.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You? You.
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
Okay.
If that does...
Not sure about you, but I'm already feeling better.
Okay, so Debbie's up to 300 between them. Okay. Okay, so we get like a discount.
You know what we
rice
should have
cooker
packed?
meal. Okay. Card game?
A card game?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, with the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because
Speaking
you
of
play the
old-timey.
harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
They're both terrible. Wait, with the trio? What's the third?
A Yuki. It's an anagram of UNK.
Yeah, I got that. I was thinking more along the lines of
Oink and his orchestra? Oh, these are both much better. Oink and his orchestra.
Oink and his orchestra.
Oh, Oink is in the band too?
Yes.
Of course, on vocals.
Perfect.
Of course. Why not?
Okay, I like Bite the Rust.
Bite the rust.
Not bad. Dual flow.
This isn't what I was expecting to happen. The orchestra was right there. This is true. Yeah. Still in blues or shattered? Shattered.
Shattered.
$10,000 pieces.
I think Amber.
A mare.
It's turning into a word game at this point. Apple Dew Stew.
Apple Dew Stew.
Oh yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so Apple Dew Stew now. We'll bring the house down.
I think the track for Inside the House is called apple dew stew.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
Alright.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Sorry, I'm still not completely used to this model.
Okay.
What?
Everything slow motion.
You goof.
We know what's that way.
So at least the game tells you if you're going backwards. Oh. New critter.
I feel like she's avoiding us.
Let me pet you. I want to pet. I want to pet the funny orb creature. If I walk in. What's up here?
Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me.
Been a
What?
second since we've seen a
Nothing.
confident statement.
I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wanna
Savage
bet?
continual.
Don't tempt me.
Alright. Oh. There's a critter to bonk over here.
We've been spotted.
Dodge this one! Aha!
Oh, Blute! Make way!
Booyah!
Are you alright? Eat that! Well done! I got this! Shielding!
Take that!
Go, girl!
You know what to do.
Yep,
This one's ready.
I got this!
Eat it! One left.
I got this!
Aha! You know what to do.
On it!
This one's ready.
I got this!
Alright.
There you go.
Starting to get the hang of it.
Who's next?
I hope that the XP keeps building up and doesn't, like, punish me for continuing. hope, anyway.
Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on. Isn't that...
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, we just healed up, so we should be okay.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
Target left. He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks. All set.
Now!
Okay.
I think we found the right technique.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Boy. You guys gonna do the animation or no?
Ready?
Go, go, go! Ha! I'm sure he felt that.
You got this?
Are you okay?
On your mark.
Now! You want some more?
You block, I'll hit.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Awesome!
On your mark.
Okay,
Anytime.
combos feel pretty good so far.
Booyah! Cover me. Ooh, that looks bad.
All set.
Now!
You go, girl.
Red missed.
We should try.
All right, same attack on 3. 3!
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! Boom, baby!
On your mark.
Now!
Now what?
There we go.
Your turn.
I'm on it.
Pow!
Who's next? The end.
I really hope XP
This
rolls
toy
over.
mine.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
It's a robot.
A robot?
Almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech.
Oh, finally
The
a
kind
map.
we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really, stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But, look at what I was able to salvage.
Indie grab sticks.
The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly.
Okay, good. A map.
If I
very
plug that
good.
into the glove's power source, it should... Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never
All
cease to
right,
impress
there we
me.
go. Sweet
That's
relief.
nothing really.
A map.
These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
So, that way we can map out the different bits?
Yeah, and
Oh,
with
and it
this,
tells us
we
which
can
ones
make
are
our way back to
still
the nest
infected.
a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Better.
Yeah, looks like that
Yes.
loops back around.
Thank you.
Oh, you can heal via hug. Okay, cool. Can I pet the big guy? Cannot pet the big guy. Hook-based healing is good.
2-0.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last. Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
Oh.
Don't be scared. We're just trying to take a closer look at you.
You. They're a lot better at turning than I am. I also can't adjust the camera. Wee bit of a problem.
My batteries are empty.
Mine too. We need to find a flow thread. Caught me a thread.
They're tailing us. Whew! We lost him.
No impact.
Ready when you are.
All set.
You know what to do.
Yep. You!
Great job.
You're welcome. On your mark. This one's mine. Nice shot. All set.
Now!
Oh, Bloot!
This one's ready.
I got this. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Yeehaw! One to go.
Are you okay?
How? Let's get it over with.
And done.
Okay.
That's how we rock.
Easy. Easy.
Bug. Bug is friend.
Come on! What a chicken.
Okay. There's more of the bits. So kind of want more flow right now. I'm apparently like out. Dash juice.
And more rust.
You can never have too much. Do we stink or something? On your mark.
Go, go, go! Now it's your turn.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Okay, noted.
Now shoot.
Chill.
Go, go, Kay.
Whammo.
Awesome. Take that.
You.
Bam.
Well,
You. See you around.
they get back up if you don't
This one's ready.
pass by fast enough. Okay.
Your turn.
I got this.
Good to keep in mind.
Bye-bye.
Done and done.
Alright, yep. Okay, so island completion does involve also in That means I do want to go back over there and find whatever it was I missed over there. I'd like to complete. Nice of the flow to wait for me to finish petting the cow bug thing.
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
No, wait. We just saw this one. The other bridge must be located a little higher.
Higher? What does that even mean?
I want to go back.
Just
and
look at what's on the
finish
radar.
thing that I missed. Fine game. Let me go backwards at all for any reason whatsoever, apparently.
Right on! Seems like the radar is working.
Are you surprised? This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draco's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
So yeah, the game is keeping track of how much rust I've cleaned up, so that's something I should definitely be doing. Let's go. Okay.
Hey, isn't that Oink? That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
Okay, we have pet lizard. Oh, thank you. Stuck on an alien planet with the completionist, the new Arnold story. Powerful. Alright. Turn back home.
Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
Alright. Enhance. And rust and one of these things. Okay.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These bloating anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get...
2 standards?
2 standards?
0 standard! And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips. Just so they can fit in these bloating boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No, I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside.
Alright. My boots are now anti-grav.
Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time we should be able to make it till the end.
Okay, I do still have to steer while I'm... White track.
That's awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does.
But I need to level up. It's kind of the opposite of long fall boats. It's
All right,
long
give me those
fall
medical
boots.
plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Ugh! Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right, as you wish.
Alright. Pepper pills. Ah, so this is something I can use while I have... Okay. I don't have it.
Haha! There! What do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry, I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but it'll do.
Yep. Celebrate.
All right, you can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Huh?
Surprise anniversary.
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
And the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning.
All the
And
times
I'll
that we
have
almost
many
died.
more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure, sure. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
To us.
To us.
We've discovered booze.
That's really good, actually.
Really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the Uplands?
Yes, the Uplands. That's it.
Oh, Flute, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out.
December.
I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary. Other forms of life? You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind
The
that you had
bacteria on
access
Mars
to
is
this
really,
data about
really
Source,
important.
and the fact that you are Kay, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night. And I do believe that is when I fell in love.
The cookies.
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent cookies.
I mean,
No, idiot, it wasn't the
relatable.
cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies. You stayed and chatted all night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated
The
you.
stomach's an easy
What was
winner.
it?
That's all I
Did
gotta
you fall
say.
in love, or did you hate me?
Well, they're not mutually exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here, give me a taste.
New gliding tricks. I can do 360s, grabs, and backflips. I can do cool tricks. Okay. Okay, cool. XP does overflow. Alright, cool. He's gone up. Again, there's so many good little stills in this game. I appreciate the little, like, CG stills.
And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Okay, we did have to
Besides
put the
us,
books
that
back
is.
down the shelf.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Bloot.
What is it?
I just mobbed the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do. It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Oh,
Relatable. My immense disappointment. Oh, we don't get, like, fixed heals here. Hmm. Okay, so that means health supplies are kind of a stretch, huh?
who is using up all the hot water?
What?
Could you stop using the hot water, please?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That improve health? No. Alright, well I guess we'll see if going to bed improves morale. Okay, needs to get fixed.
So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really?
Not living,
It's not
is it?
living, is it?
No, it's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work, then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis, then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea. But I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
Alright. Already halfway to the next level up. Okay, so you get a little bit of health back on nap. Okay. Which is not a lot. That is extremely not a lot. Alright. Oh, oops, all nuts. Obo masala.
I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright? You really do have baby taste buds. 18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
Okay, where were we?
14.
Huh? I thought it was at least 20.
No. See? You do need me to count. All right, back to it. 14, 15, 13, 14.
Way to be savaged. Alright. Okay, the meal was much better at keeping me alive. Okay.
Improve what, exactly?
Alright, well, it's onward we go.
Kay? We need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice.
He's drifting. Alright, so. Drifting fall, let's red button. Using the drift. Is it just. Wait a second. Using both triggers at the same time, but that's.
Now!
As easy as it looks to make that turn. It's a little cumbersome.
That's it! You did it! Let's do another one! Skid! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Skid! Now! Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
Well, you passed the test. Let's get back to business.
Okay. Progress is this way. The nest. I get here, but I'll go up. What happens if I set a marker?
Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it.
Also, I'm enjoying the soundtrack a lot. I mean, unsurprising, considering Furies was also quite good.
There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just opened up.
Oh, that's where I want to be. I missed something around here. I remember A button, grab stuff.
Kapow!
Where's our thunderous applause?
Ah. Okay, across the water. That would explain why I didn't find it.
Should we take a break?
Indeed. If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here, together, watching rocks flying by.
This is no joking matter. For all we know, the apiary is hot on our trail right now. If they find us and they bring us back, we'll see how much you want to thank the matchmaker.
That was just a turn of phrase.
Not a good one. All right, come on. Let's go.
Oh, pepper.
At least we didn't spare any effort.
A little bit of a rough one.
And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look. My turn.
Okay, now the island is. Now we can go get out. We're supposed to be going.
Been there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've been there. Or apple. Pepper, please. Probably up here. All right.
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest.
No rust here whatsoever.
Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Gotta take
Okay.
something. Silver lining.
We'll make do.
This one is nice and ripe.
Alright, give me that pepper. The rattle pepper is rapidly turning into a desperate commodity. Commodity. And this is why I am not immediately considering streaming Citizen Sleeper. I most certainly do not have the ability to talk. Beeping. Appears to be only on progress here, so. Alright, is rest here. Open to progress. Going to camp.
Apple dews again.
So,
There's kind of an apple dew taste.
it's in there.
Can't believe it tastes like apple, dude.
You never really said, how was it working for my mom?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What was she like as a boss?
She wasn't my direct boss.
Quit playing with words.
To be honest, I never had a complaint. She was always legit to me. She's the one who scouted me and got me the position. She always supported my work. Sometimes even against the opinion of my hierarchical superior.
Really?
And also, I kinda got to meet you thanks to her.
That's true.
Let's not forget to send her a thank you note.
She'd have a stroke.
Alright.
We still
Bit of
haven't
free
checked
health
out the
back.
fragment flagged by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though.
I am in the process of that. To open up. Let's get the
This
rust
is where
out
we
of
came
here.
from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Yep. I'll clean up the rust first. Alright.
Pow!
Ready when you are.
All set.
Okay.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. This one's ready.
I got this.
Booyah!
Ready?
Go, go, go! That looks
There we go.
bad. You know what to do. Target left.
Nice shot. You got that?
One left.
Oh, blute.
Bullseye. This one's ready.
Yep.
Your turn.
On it. Well done. We make a good team.
I was really worried about that level up. Doubling up. Oop. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Ready. You?
Yep. Saw that.
Shielding.
Perfect. Are you okay?
I got it.
Bye.
3, 2, 1.
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done. This one's ready.
Got you, block. I'll hit. Are you all right? Make way.
In your face!
Ooh. Puh. You.
Yep, saw that.
You.
Now shoot.
One to go. On your mark.
Now!
You don't have to. You can like
Are you all
intercept
right?
the enemy or something.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Your turn.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Done and done.
We're that good.
That's one more.
Island cleared.
Seed.
Ooh, rattle pepper seed. Okay. It's like a seed or something.
This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Okay. Onward and upward then. You must wait to be slapped on the face with a lizard. It's the rules. Evidently.
We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory. Double backflip. What's up?
Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I. It's a double because there's two of us.
Oh, okay.
Pads up. I see what the director wanted us here for.
Ha! Did you feel that tremor?
Chill. Go, girl.
Booyah! Bloop, bloop, bloop! Aha! Take that! Eat it!
You got this?
Nice. Okay. Good.
Great job.
You're welcome. I need to weaken it first. On your mark. We're too slow.
Ready when you are.
All set. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Boom, baby.
Oh, bloot.
There you go.
One to go. All set.
Go, go, hey!
You go, girl. On your mark.
Now!
But also the animation for double blast
Yep,
is
saw that.
rather lengthy.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to build a cover. Makes sense,
That's
but
how
also
we rock.
wasn't terribly intuitive on how to do it. You just kind of did it via timing. Okay, so there. Halfway over here. This is a pretty big tile. Oh, there's a lot going on over there. Right underneath of us.
Master at work. Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Stellar. Here.
Turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymenium is adnate. Anastomizing lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginets. Short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium aplanatum.
Cool.
Cool.
You got that right. Not only is Helicobacinium aplanatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one first aid kit.
That's perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium aplanatum?
Yeah, like I said, helicaps.
Let's keep it simple. Helicaps it is. What's something up here? As well.
Ready when you are.
Ready! You?
Yep, saw that.
You're got it!
Okay, yep. You basically parry.
Bye-bye.
One to go. Ready?
Now!
You!
Your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, what? And that's not over till you do the thing.
Done and done. Who's next?
Okay, at least see how to do that intentionally. Rattle pepper.
Should we take a closer look?
Yeah, what's this thing?
Now what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the Nest.
That's it? Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know what this machine was for?
I know that it's good for nothing now. And we have a nest that needs repairs.
All right then, let's go.
Huh? Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
Right now.
Right now? I was thinking about doing that later. On the way back.
Okay, we'll be back.
Okay.
Is that it? Ready to bring back this engine hood?
Okay, so that's just
As you wish.
Okay, so this will just teleport us back home. Okay. I would like to do that later then.
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
Mushroom. Lots of mushroom.
This looks a whole lot cleaner.
Wow. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
This is a big
What is
laser
it?
arm?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Drakkar buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
exciting, but
That's
cool.
awesome. Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's shooting a signal though. Okay.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in.
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing.
Seems like a mistake might have been made. Okay. I think we got enough juice in us to go check out the next room before we go grab the hood. Guess we'll find out. Maybe more attentive than that, because they're just little green things that grow on the side of walls.
Oh, look! That's how we got here.
Are you sure we didn't come this way?
Yeah. Maybe. What about the nest? Do you know which way that is?
I think somewhere in that direction. But I can't really tell with this mist.
I mean, you have a
At
radar.
least from here, we can see the whole flow bridge.
Yeah, hard to tell when you're inside of it, but that thing is massive. And from here, you'd never know this is just millions of flow threads woven together.
Just millions of flow threads?
You know what I'm saying.
I'm wondering what the universe would look like without the flow arcs.
For one thing, we wouldn't be here to talk about it.
How do you mean?
The flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space, correct?
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end to the other. Matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow bridges, no planets. Without planets, no life would happen. Without life happening, no us.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Matter has to go elsewhere. Even without a flow bridge, a bit of matter would eventually collide with another bit of matter. Then another one, and another one. And all of these would fuse together, held tight by gravitational strength alone. It could eventually create planets of some kind. And with the right conditions, life might be able to spring too, wouldn't it?
Perhaps. But without flow bridges, planets would be all isolated from one another.
Yes, of course. I mean, can you imagine the horror? Stuck your entire life on this one planet. Without a flow bridge, looking up to the infinite sky, with its billions of stars and planets, thinking that you'll never even get to touch them, that you'll never know anything else.
You just gave me
Ugh.
chills.
I'm getting
Imagine
depressed
it.
just thinking about it, actually.
Just being stuck
All
here.
right. Let's just try and get this out of our heads.
First thing that coming up here was its own little cutscene.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Okay. There's a bunch of activities. Probably a pretty big map.
Do we still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
Right, let's do it. At 100. So I'm currently at 50%.
Ready?
Go, girl! 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! Eat it! Cover me. There you go. Ooh, that looks bad. Take that! Booyah!
Are you all right? Let's get it over with.
And done.
You got this? Oh, Bloot!
I got your back.
Sweet.
Oh no!
You!
No.
Great job.
You're welcome.
Eat it! Ready when you are.
All set.
Full blast seems to be
He's
rather
ripe for the
strong.
picking.
Harvest time.
One down. You bluff. Ready?
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that.
Alright, let's go.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Now shoo.
We're that good.
Yeah, I need some kind of boost or something. Some kind of murder emu.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Oops. Ran him over.
There's still more. Ready when you are.
Ready. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You're safe.
Nice. Bye-bye.
One to go. Oh, you careful. We may need to change our strategy.
Oh, I see.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
It's useless.
Let's try something else.
I guess you impact it and
There it
then
is.
blast.
At last.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Dodge this one. This one's ready.
On it.
Gotcha.
You know what to do.
Okay.
I got
I've
this.
learned the secret of
Well
weird
done.
emu things. Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Get the bug out of the way.
Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
Shielding. One to go.
That looks bad.
Ready.
Go, go, go! Awesome! Woo! Booyah!
I got this.
Are you okay? Target lock. Your turn.
Yep.
Go.
This one's ready.
I got this.
There you go. Yes!
Great that the...
Maybe we should stop pestering him.
Come on, it's just a bit
Oh,
of fun.
okay. So the pet was what knocked it over, not me literally running it over. Okay. Mushroom.
Catula spirata. A bulbous plant from the Suppilaceous family. This flower has an incredible feature.
Oh.
It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
A pollinator in the sky.
That's a big one. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
The thing we just picked up.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
The thing we just picked up.
Leftover roasted apple dews.
Oh,
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
yes, and that's a very bad idea.
Yes, and that's a very bad idea.
We must not be thinking about the same thing. Because I'm thinking about a rather excellent idea.
I'm pretty sure that you're thinking what I'm thinking that you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Go on then. What am I thinking?
You're thinking about climbing up on top of her so we could ride her to other islets.
Oh. Yes. Can you explain to me why this is a bad idea?
Ever heard of the law of attraction, gravitational pull, broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Ready to get on board?
Oh yeah, just let us on.
Do I have a choice?
A bet is a bet.
I hate you, Kay.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Okay, select a map on the islet. You can only select islets that you've concluded of rust. Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Off we go.
Cool. Flying bug thing.
That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right.
Burble it
Burble it
is.
is.
Hey, Burble. Are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
Don't worry about clearing up the rest later. Mostly it was just checking things out, but yeah, I'm kind of low on health now. Yeah, I'm really low. Alright. Where's that hood? That'll just take us back home. Somewhere. Somewhere in here. He is currently dying. I should maybe make him stop doing that.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
There it is. Found the thingy.
Is that it?
Yep, let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
On engine hood obtained.
Let me know if I can help.
Alright.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the Nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my
Okay,
question
so,
is...
have you heard of the ship
at what
of Theseus?
point does the Nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the Nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the Nest, were they already the Nest?
What about you? Are you still Kay?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the Kay from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still Kay? I'll let you ponder that one.
What is your aspenship ship of Theseus?
We need to go home now. You can think about that tomorrow, okay?
Hey, just in time for a level up.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Who's a good oink? Who's daddy's oink? Who's that? Oh, you are! Yes, you are.
Alright. Wink has been petted. This is important.
The apple brew is ready!
So what are we waiting for?
Might need to synthesize. Needs to use the planner.
It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Oh,
Answer. Where's the synthesizer? There it is.
it's late. Can't we do this tomorrow instead?
I mean,
Sure. Sure.
he's kind of dying right now. Whatever. We can at least celebrate and get the level up out of the way.
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right, but I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
It's the sun been ship of Theseus.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, Flute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So why did you agree to follow me here?
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No,
Seems like
no.
the simple answer.
Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come sit.
Do you regret it,
What?
following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Sometimes. No one in particular. But what I'm missing are the conversations, more so than the people. The kind I can't have with you.
Such as.
Sorry, this may sound boronic, but work conversations, for example. The exchange of ideas between researchers on topics that maybe 50 of us understand in the entire apiary. Conversations about you, too.
About me?
Well, yeah. Who am I supposed to make jealous by bragging about how great you are when it's just me and you?
You can always tell me. I won't get offended.
No, I can't. I'm too afraid that you will realize I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
Should I?
Of course not. Are you crazy? You're the best person I know. I'm the one who doesn't deserve you.
You're also the best person I know. You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
Upgraded blast and impact. Okay. Better punch damage. Alright, cool. Impact level 2. Blast level 2. These don't upgrade that much, huh? Max HP increased. I'll take more of that. Unfortunately, don't get much health on level up, though. Alright. What's that? Time to nap. Look, sometimes you really need to talk about, like, fungus.
What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Catula spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
Have we ever walked to
When
go
did we
somewhere?
ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me out.
What do I need to do?
Give it a little love.
Very good. Alright. Yeah, okay, it's still coming. Alright. Well, let's start with a meal. What do we got? Veggie kebabs. Okay.
See?
Plus
You
80.
can cook too.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great.
Did you find it?
No. You'll have to hold on a little longer.
I still think that I could have reached that shelf by climbing on a chair.
Sure, but you don't know where to look.
Neither do you, apparently.
I was thinking of something mean to reply, but I'll wait till I'm off your shoulders.
Good thinking. What is all that junk up there?
Keep in mind, I got the nest when I was 16. I've had a lot of time to accumulate stuff.
16, you say? Any chance we'll find some posters of hot celebrities and spray-on glitter?
If that's the most compromising thing you can think of, you're severely lacking imagination. Ha! I got it! You can put me down.
Thing acquired.
So, give it to me.
Oh no! I will let you see my diary, because I'm nice. But first, I have to check that there's nothing embarrassing in it.
It's a diary. It's designed to be embarrassing.
Nothing too embarrassing.
Alright, synthesizer. Okay. Orico bomb. Yep. Cornucopia Saloons bomb. Is that for... I guess it's just split up between both of them, yeah. Is still not looking good. Alright. Okay, so that is for both of them. Okay. And we have a form of fast travel, so... Alright.
How about we pack a little dish for Burble? You never know, we might have to call on her.
And maybe pack a little something for ourselves.
Have I done? Nope. Leading to Bulba. Yep. That's 5 out of 6.
Is there any way I can help?
Nope, I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow, won't we need to water them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
What do I sing to
You
them?
could always sing to them. It helps.
For real?
No scientific study has ever proven the contrary. So, maybe?
Do you think they'll like some acrobats?
It'll be your mission to find out. Let's give them time to ripen a bit. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
I don't know, it sounded like you thought we were having more than enough for a little while there.
It's not ready.
I guess this is our garden.
Do you think that's impressive? We can fly too. So? Oh, it actually worked.
Like I told you, love can do miracles. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
Alright.
Only if Burble agrees.
I think that Burble will agree to anything if we save a plate for her.
Alright. so we pay the giant flappy bee creature, and then we can fast travel to wherever we want. Wow, that was a big Healy hug. Boosting health by 42. Okay. Let's check out for winter, whenever that is, if it exists. Yeah, waiting to find out if seasons happen here.
Thank you, Burble.
That kind of. You go this way. Whee! Yeah, this is charming so far. Right, it was down in the dome. Whoop. Whoop flip. Alright, let's go. Rosemberweenus.
Come on, let's keep going.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I have to pay the toll to get back by fast lane.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Are you okay?
Let's get it over with.
Oh! No, 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 no!
I got this.
Now shoot.
One to go. Are you all right?
Ooh, okay. Noted.
Eat it!
You're safe.
Nice.
Careful.
Bam! Your turn.
Yep.
I don't like the bird. Bird hits hard.
Done and done.
A little more rust.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll see a little bit over here. Oop. Oh. Please, more medication.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
Cares if it tastes terrible.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on. Psst. Get. Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna bloot him up.
Move over. I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... Oops. This thing is so heavy. I'm not joking. This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Papa Hernia.
Are you pushing?
course I'm pushing! Ugh.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes Flo so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish.
Alright. I gotta clean the bunker.
Finally.
Alright. This strikes me as the plot contrivance.
Share those.
You need to pass the flag to make the bug move its butt. I can talk.
He's gonna be scarred for life.
No way.
Bug butt is that one. Bug butt. Okay, so maybe oh, there it is. Let's see it now. Gotta get up there somehow. Okay, where's the upflow? Over here? I'll worry about it later. I still got up half I need to figure out. Wait, maybe. This might be it. Looks like an upflows. Yeah, this is gonna take me where I want to be. Right? Guess let's move inwards. Considering we had to go out of our way to get in this direction, then let's go this way.
What? What is it?
I
dome.
know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No, of course not. I know this model. It's an HPX2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at Xnova.
And is it a good one?
It's an old one, but I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time.
I mean, it's got a big hole in it, so...
Look, these two are stuck.
There.
Huh. A weird skull raptor. Inside of its, like, face looks like strawberry. Because I need blow right now.
All this rust is starting to feel heavy.
Headbutt thingy. Okay. Definitely what that thing does.
To a rustless world.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
On your mark, go girl!
Nice. Okay, yeah, that increased the damage on that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Cover me. Are you okay?
No.
Ready when you are.
All set, it's done.
For it.
It's go time. Let's get it over with. You're safe. One to go. All set.
Got it?
Now!
Go for it.
This one's ready.
I got this. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Go.
That was easy. Sit.
Hey, little fella. That'll do. Rattle pepper, more pepper, please. Desperately want more pepper. Also those green mushrooms. Those green mushrooms are real good. That was what, 80 both of them? Just for like a meal? Well, it's probably not the same item. It's progress. Okay, so that opens up into there. Let's finish cleaning up around here first.
We move in, and the rust clears out.
Yeah. Pepper.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes. Should we just do the whole islet?
I'll follow your lead.
Punch down there. That later. Let's look at the greenhouse.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Ah, frog!
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick, step back.
Don't smooch
Hey,
in front of the
don't
frog.
take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there? Ready when you are.
Ready.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Let's get it over with.
And done. He's getting worked up. Bye-bye.
I got this.
What are these disgusting things on your back?
Eggs, pimples, could be both. We're too slow.
Dodge this one.
Got it.
Okay.
No way. Uh-oh. Bam! Booyah!
Pacify. Shield.
One down.
One left.
I'm not feeling well all of a sudden.
Could it be because you're covered in snot?
Probably.
Shields.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! What is wrong with you? Who spits on people like this?
Shielding.
Perfect.
Impact, I guess.
Eat
I'm
it!
expecting a boss fight here.
Whew!
Looks like this is working. All set.
Now!
Oh, it heals from
Hang in there.
Booyah! Ready when you are.
All set.
Eat it! Uh-oh. Shield up. That looks bad.
On your mark.
Anytime. Aha!
Careful. Ready.
Go, go, go! You know what to do.
On it.
Alright.
Oh, ready standing up?
What?
We need to be quicker.
Okay. No! On your feet.
What happened?
Do you think this is corrosive?
I hope it's not. For your sake. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
I got this. Now what?
Uh-oh. Awesome! I'll keep cover me.
Now what?
Moot! Too soon.
Are you all right? 3, 2.
Aha!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Okay, that thing gets back up, like, immediately.
We make a good team.
Okay.
So, anyway,
That was rough.
still want to take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
Even with
So,
slow, it didn't really give me much
You used to
time.
build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
I thought you were an engineer.
engineer.
Yes, that's a simple way I like to put it. The actual title of my position was Junior Exoagronomic Nanoengineering Research Assistant.
Junior? As opposed to the senior research assistants?
No. They just say junior so they can pay me a lower salary. Same thing with the assistant part. I had the lab all to myself.
I am absolutely not surprised my mom did that to you. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved. But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the Nest's nano greenhouse.
Awesome! Now we'll be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No. Mostly because they're pretty.
Oh, okay. If they're pretty, that works for me.
Do both.
And if they don't, stink. Please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise. We've hit the jackpot.
Can you pet the frog? don't appear to be able to pet the frog.
Kay? Kay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
Did you see this collection, though? Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know. It's just too hard to decide.
Okay.
Well, I can
Eeny,
take
meeny, miny,
everything
moe,
eventually.
da-da-da-da-da-da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U-U are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
Poking my nose around here. And I grabbed. I was glad I decided to check out that. My idle one. But seems to have been the case last time. I don't know what I did to make hugs happen last time.
Whoop whoop!
Here we go. More rest.
What we got on the island here?
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right.
When in doubt, chomp it first. The goop here. Let's cut back to camp. Well, I'll take a pause and do that.
Hey, I know this place.
Alright. Camp it up. Time to eat up.
Nope. Sorry, I don't see it.
Over there, with the two little peaks that look like ears. And 3 stars on the right make a tail.
I guess I would concede to seeing kind of a coffee table?
Kind of a coffee table. Well, it's a good thing you're not the person in charge of naming constellations. The kind of a coffee table constellation. The crooked stool. The slightly ajar barn doors.
Why not?
Because those are lame names? Do I really need to explain?
No, I mean, why can't I be in charge of naming constellations? Why can't we?
Well, they already have names, for one.
Constellations don't look the same depending on your vantage point. The sky on top, down, or beauty isn't the same as the sky in source, for example.
Huh, that's true. The Weaver constellation looks all twisted from here.
That's not the Weaver constellation. That's...
The Great Oink.
the Great Oink.
And the 2 lonely stars next to it are the Little Oink. Cool. What about that one?
Which one?
That big one. The 4 stars that look like an upside down Y.
Easy. That's you.
Why me? There's a Y and K as well.
That's true.
Yeah, it just starts with
K
Y.
and U's constellation then.
I like it. Although we'll have a hard time topping that one.
That's okay. Someone else can take care of the rest.
Still dying.
Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
Oh, it
If
doesn't
that's
even
the case,
give me opportunity to pick
We'll have to
the
find a way
meds.
to get it to move.
Okay.
Desperate times call for. I hope that's gonna be enough.
Oh, it's not, but, you know, need something.
Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If that's the case, we'll have to find a way to get it to move.
Alright. Worry about the fertilizer later. I'm gonna clean this place a little bit.
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us. This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
It's like taking a nap for 2 days made all the pepper regrow. I will take having more pepper around because that means I can make more healing pills.
You thought you were so sly.
And voila!
Here we go. Feeling cleaned. Means we can go that way. Oop, mushroom. Yeah, please. Trolls are not the greatest healing. Yeah, there's a lot of tiny frog now. I need to refill on flow. Oop. Are those? They seem to have a little bit better of a think rate on them.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Yep. Gotta move around to find spots. There we go. I remember finding it earlier. Where do it be? There it is. These snacks. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong place. I don't want to be down here. I did not mean to do a cool trick off the big slope. Mistakes were made. There we go. Ugh. Alright. There's something here. Ooh, something. Speaking of something. Something valuable.
Ah! A drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Ooh. At least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
Maybe we could bring it
We're
home.
bringing it home.
Alright.
It shouldn't be much longer.
And I can go use the fertilizer.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
No.
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary. So,
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my things. That is, unless you'd like that.
No, no.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Plenty of gubbins for fixing things. I just need to find the bits at this point. Okay. Additionally, thing over here. We got a free source of boba nuts. facing inside the house.
All done. The greenhouse is open
Yep,
for
okay.
business. I've already planted a couple of things. We can add more as we find them.
As long as we don't plant any apple dews.
I don't think we'd be able to anyway. Fruits need a lot more space than this. But we can definitely try with pretty much any medicinal plant.
Welcome to your new home, my little plant. I hope you will be able to prosper and live in good health.
Until we pick
Because
you.
your health is our wealth.
We need to wait for it to grow.
Yep. So we've at least got medicine cooking. Got plenty of peppers, so that means I can actually make like meal too.
What about one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
One-handed push-ups are full of blood. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Never tried.
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Go ahead then. Do it.
Ready to be
No, I
owned and
told you it's
destroyed.
full of blood. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw up my back.
Your loss. I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
Fine, Kay. We're gonna have you cave.
Do you want to see something new?
Yes?
Are you ready?
Yes?
Ready? Back push-ups.
Whoa! So strong. How could I possibly resist?
No one's asking you to resist.
That is true.
Found the worst answer. Alright. Nobody's actively dying anymore.
Do we have dry towels left?
Yeah, I put them in the cabinet.
Whew.
What size? I would in fact like more drug. Let's make another drug. I should also make some more apple. Cheap apple meal. Alright, put that in the fridge.
Improve what, exactly?
Okay, nothing to enhance. We're doing on almost a level up. We have most of the gubbins. We have 2 of the gubbins, but we have enough bits to make all the part upgrades independently. Okay.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. 'Cause the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright, so we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
Antimatter?
Correct.
Tempting choice.
I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it. So considering that rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
Not quite enough to level up. Yeah, it is literally just like crusty flow. Right. Got a meal. Still got a little bit of time here.
Ugh. What are we supposed to do now the road is blocked by that oaf? The one blocking the bridge with his butt.
We look for another way?
What if there is no other way?
Then we'll have to find a way to get him to move.
Okay, so chat's just gonna be a reminder of gold. Okay. Alright, looking alright.
Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
He's
If
shiny.
that's the case, we'll have to find a way to get it to move.
Over here.
It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
Alright, I picked through here earlier. There. We get. Alright, Burble, where you at? You over here. I do like the little notes though. Show up. Weird critter blocking the bridge. All clear. Be better explored. The Burble station. I really like the purple design. Like, the colors are very good.
Perfect landing.
As always.
Okay, so we need to go. That one. Okay. Yeah, finding the map was a big help. Whee!
Oh no. Poor guy.
Alright. This is a one and done zone. Alright. So we just gotta find everything around here.
Hey, I got one!
Enjoy. It may be your last.
You keep telling yourself that. Ready when you are.
The double
Ready.
blast.
Your turn.
Yep. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest.
They're up. You're safe.
Nice.
One to go.
Dodge this one. Aha! Target lock. Booyah! Bam! Eat! Phew! You know what to do. This one's ready.
There we go.
Yep.
Now shoo!
Okay, that was a decent plan.
Yes! Oh, loot!
Maybe we should stop pestering.
On your mark. Go, girl.
That was
Let's get it over with.
and done. Cover me.
Got it.
Are you okay? There you go.
I got this.
Take cover! Booyah!
I won't be able to take it much longer.
Dodge this one. Eat it! Ooh. Your turn.
I got this.
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Shield up. One left. Boom, baby! No way!
Oh, bloot.
Awesome!
Shielding.
Perfect! Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
This one's ready.
I got this.
Your turn.
Does a character
On it.
take less damage when they block?
Done
for someone
and
else?
done. That's how we rock.
Oh, factor I'll have to keep in mind. What is this? Oh, there's a big ravine here. Do need the balls.
Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Well, in a little better shape, I guess.
Cool tricks.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Booyah! Bam! You know what to do.
Yep.
This one's ready.
Ready.
Now!
Right for the picking. You. I got this.
Bye-bye. Are you okay? Aha!
Oh, bloot.
Your turn.
I'm on.
Cover me.
Well done. One to go.
Aha! In your face. Choo! You know what to do.
I got this.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Now shoo.
Alright.
We're that good.
Making headway.
Every little bit helps.
Alright. Okay, we made the turnaround at least. So you're relatively generous. That's what I was missing. One little snippet down here. see some pepper over there. Over here.
We only recently harvested.
Oh, I already grabbed this pepper. I am enjoying this. Alright. Once we finish up this tile, I'm gonna wrap up for the night here.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle of the road.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
50%. I think it's probably. I could sneak up on
Loot!
it.
He's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield. It was worth a try.
That didn't seem to bother him much. Hey, come on! Keep going!
On your mark.
Dodge this one! Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt.
Watch out! I can't take much more of this. Perfect. You block, I'll hit.
Watch out!
I don't like this.
Get back! Hey, come on! Keep going!
You got this?
You bet I do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Please chip damage.
This one's tough.
Maybe try some. Oh no, you. He's ready. Pacifying time.
Go.
Good teamwork.
Not gonna beans up that
As
one.
usual.
We make a good team.
And level up.
Hey, we're getting good at this.
Definitely.
And that's the island done.
It's gonna be alright.
You little guy.
Huh. Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like it opens when you get near it.
Doesn't look like it's opening
Doesn't
though.
look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
Ah, okay.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
I turned off the
All right.
safety.
Why not check inside?
Oops. Okay.
Wow, Just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Not sure about the nest, but I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
How old are you?
Loot! How old are you exactly?
Very funny. It's just that my engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
God, I'm awesome. Yeah, we've got like a quarter of our health left. Time to get back home sooner than later, but for now I'll leave that for later. Alright. So, yeah, with that, that's our first stream of Haven. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a game that's been on my list to try for a while, and yeah, I'm glad to get at it. It's very charming so far. Combat's a little goofy and takes a bit of getting used to, but, you know, it's neat. So yeah, I'm looking forward to more of this, so yeah, I'll see you for more on Sunday, and I guess whatever Zior decides to do multiplayer shenanigans, if he does, next week. Otherwise, onward and upward, Friday, so on and so forth. So, yeah.